Well, howdy there, chat. Funny running into you here. I was just going for a stroll through this nice, lovely neighborhood where I noticed a turtle scholar and a Jacob and Ever the Everard. And quite taxing to see. It was relaxing. And starting to meander. Of course it was Xander. And then full of passion, it was Live Passion. And then the classic arrived, Coda. And then I was looking over and under. And I found Fighter. And then, not in a shade of green, it was Olive. But then blue and bluer was Vic and Vicar. I thought I lost my mind because I started to spaz, man. And I think that's everyone. That was kind of hard. That was kind of hard. How's it going? Oh, I didn't notice Novus. One person I didn't see. I hate olives. But you're named after olives. I'm not very noticeable. Hey! I love that. I love that. Yeah, please talk up the music list, chat. That would be pretty cool. It's art day today. Also, I noticed a bug right before the stream with my model. Hey, Lucia. So, chat, I've noticed that my model's been doing like weird movements lately. And the TLDR is that I have a bunch of things hooked up to a breathing animation. So if I... Here. So if I don't move, you'll notice that my model like slowly breathes. For some reason, breathing was linked to a variable called blink. And that variable caused my breathing to suddenly go and like lurch, and I couldn't work out why, but breathing was apparently like that. So I changed it. Yeah, my next problem is my hair doesn't look quite right. Ow. Actually, chat, I'm not... Man, I made that really quiet, huh? So... I'm in the public streamer if you want to hang out. Because it's art day. I obviously Songrequest is live. I think there's something very funny about my stream and this music. Hi, Yui. Maybe I just leave some point and wait for you to join voice chat. I will put a mix of different kinds of music. That's your prerogative. You're right. Yeah. I was invited to dinner tomorrow night. And I said no. So I could stream more. My parents were like, hey bud, wanna come around for dinner? Your granddad's coming around. Because your grandma's away and he can't cook for himself. But I turned that down because I how many of you feel the same way. The last thing I want to do after I like... The last thing I want to do after I spend the day at work is like come home and... is go out. I just want to go home. Rocking that sleep raging build. You sound like a perverted old man. I actually still don't know how I feel about this. Specifically this part here. Kind of like... Technically, I don't need this bit. Or rather, technically this bit shouldn't be there at all. And I don't know if I feel like I need to swap that back. Crack up. You know who Joyce's story is like, whoa, but interesting choice of music. Hi, Black Cat. Hi, Rainbow. Understandable, don't undervalue time around them. It's fine. Did it repeat the song? Wait, did you put the song in 3 times, Rexing? Yeah, the song is in there 3 times. Why did you do that? You also put your next song, Same Moon, in twice. Accidentally? How do you accidentally do that? Wait, why did you go for rough but rewarding? Socializing with people didn't feel like makes better. Oh, I like my grandparents. My problem is I want to go home and stream and play video games. I don't even see you can't send a message twice. So this is an Ali Minibot song. Chad, you guys remember when Ali came here? She follows me on Twitch. For those of you who care. I think it's a flex. Oh god, chat, we still have to work out. So that's why I came ready mod for her? True. Chat, I still have to work out what song I want to sing. I owe you guys a song. I would write my own song. But I would write my own song. The problem is, I don't know how I would actually do like the instruments and stuff. Because a lot of you don't know that I used to make music. I used to make music for the guitar. Even this, I asked Daz to do it months ago because he edited a song as a joke, and I was like, well, actually, sing completely out of character, like heavy metal. I mean, I have a few ideas. Hi, Zolrog. I think one that I'm really considering, I'll put on next. You can't hear this on. You can't hear this on YouTube. Because YouTube doesn't hear the song request. There's always wait. Okay. It's surprisingly hard to skip things to the top of the queue. Correct thing is, yeah. I don't quite know how it fully get how it works, but I lose a lot of the I lose the ad money. So I try not to do it too much. Because I think it also harms people gonna find me. It's quite weird. I don't fully get it. Hi Simba. Time to shine and I'm down to ride. I'm going to bring. I think this one will work for me. I look up in the sky. That's no matter why. Never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm watch out for all surprises and That being said, I don't know if I can pull it off. I like practice. I really do want to do a song with multiple voices so I can like drill with myself because I think that'll be hilarious. This one I don't actually sing at the same time. All the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave them side to side for good luck. And on the nights like this, put your hands up. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. Gonna be a good day, good night. I'd listen on freebie. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I get my new mic stuff in before I even really look into it too much. I like to jump to my hand and I can come out later and try day. What are you talking about, Wei? Hi, baby. How are you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You probably hear that a lot. I actually knew someone IRL called Mimi. I wouldn't say we were friends, but we were classmates. Hi, Alexander. What is that emote's tail? It's just a very fuzzy tail. I thought it was like a sleeve. Chay, how the hell do I draw a top? I'm trying to work this out. Very sus tail. What did you think it was if not a tail? You're the artist and just moral support? Okay, give your piece moral support. Why? Rexing, you did not put this song back in, did you? Dark, Twisted, and Cruel is back. I skipped it. Because I think that was a mistake. Is it broken? I don't know. Maybe Rexy just put the song in 5 times. Who can tell? Does it run the list? I didn't place it after early. Yeah, I skipped it. Olive? Olive, what the fuck? Olive? Why? That's such a weird combo. Hi, Bunny Ribbit. I need to get the reference image out. I mean, that's how the reference image looks, but that clearly can't be right. Play good, talk be low? That's what I can't work out. Like, this feels too low. Trying to work out how to do the sides. I think I had the right idea here, I just don't think I did it right. At the bottom left, you can see my reference away that I drew. Okay. I've never drawn nipples before. I don't know where they are. I kind of want to draw them. What is that, Mimi? Is that a monster? Oh my god. Yikes. Maybe squish it more. Something about that. Like that? So the worst what I have. Okay, it's nothing though compared to this beauty. Good more curvature works on the boot. Chat! Look, I'm gonna be honest. You may have noticed that I'm very inconsistent when it comes to this kind of stuff. To the point where my current model looks flat as a board. It has jiggle physics, but it looks flat. Like, this is not my area of expertise, I'm sorry. I don't... Why does this sound like Kahoot? Oh my god, Mimi! That looks just like this, kinda. Fine, it's all acceptable. This one's gonna take us 6 months to make this. I don't think I want Twitch chat to give me an education on this. I don't think chat is a reputable source of info. I probably do need to make that get smaller as it gets closer, don't I? Screw it, we'll go thick for now. Hi, Evil. Oh my god, that works so well, having a DDR next to the thighs. That's actually really, really well done. How's your looking around, how it's sewn? See, chat, you maybe give me great advice. I don't know. Hello, cute go. Oh, also, I'm a dude, chat. As we all know, I'm definitely a guy, so I've never... I have no reference for this. Hi, Andre. I'm pretty good today. How are you? Man, how you so strapped to the top? I literally reference images on my other screen, like, to me I'm like, looks basically the same. May I see the full drawing? Sure. I'm using parts of my last model. Hi Cineblaze. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Yeah, we're using parts of my model and redrawing the rest of it. And I drew this on stream the other day, which is what I'm using as a reference. Except obviously it's very different drawing a posed version of it versus a LIVE2D version, which has to be like actually right. And chat in the Discord voted on what the model would be. So they voted for Gyaru bun. You like the one you drew yesterday? She might do the cool girl, you mean the arcade, fall in love and never see her again? True story. Yesterday? I drew this like 2 weeks ago. If you read that one. Being on your snack. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the vibe was Gyaru. Right, that definitely has to be smoothed out. Hey, Lift Bailiff. You're also cute. Oh, thank you. I can show you it in full. So check out to vote. Check out to vote on this one. And chat voted for a beaver onesie. So I made a onesie dress. And Yeah. The cool things about this are I can put the hood up and down. And look, when it goes down, my ear goes into my hood. And there's a toggle in chat that chat can do. Which chat can do. Which chat can do. Where the rest of the hood goes down. I get like a tail. And a block of wood. I'll do straight up. There is no other one. No! Ah. So yeah, I did this. The hood was really hard, but it's my favorite part. I think the hood looks so good. Aside from that, if you want to see my last model I made, because this is one of the second model I ever made, the first 2D model I made is this one, which you can see there's a bit of a reuse parts from. So yeah, this was the one I used to use. I still quite like it, but you know, I since I've only had the Beaver one debuted for like less than a month. I want to use that. Holy anime girl. Yeah. If you think the proportions are weird, the proportions are literally my 3D model proportions. So like, there really should be no problem. But the face was the main thing I rated with this. Dug straight out of color panel manga? What does that mean? What's a color panel manga? It's a manga with a different color. Oh! Do you think that one looks that good? That's surprising. Honestly, I prefer this one. I like the way I did the rendering more. As Gyaru and Gyaru makeup. Yeah? Kinda? I want to do like... I want to do the half blonde here. In terms of the actual like... I don't know, probably make the lipstick more bubblegum pink. I don't know what to do about the eye stuff though. Because I don't know if you can tell, but I have really specific eye makeup here. Like, this was freaking hard to do. So like, I don't want to touch it too much, but... Cause like, this is probably the hardest part. Do you add hair ribbons? Oh, I have hair ribbons and the... I have a scrunchie, earrings, a ribbon with little dangles, and some hair clips. I did try adding ribbons to like more parts of it, but Chad agreed with me. It didn't look right. I mean, the one you're using could do the same eye makeup with the droop eye makeup for the name of. I don't know what you mean, sorry. If you can find a picture, you can post it in the Discord. But I see you some boobs. Okay. I want a little bunny plushie. Well, actually, I don't know if you can tell, but actually, it's kind of hard to tell. Hi, Seth. Yeah, they're usually the first page. I know what it is now that Chet told me. I actually used to have a channel mascot. My follower emotes are all they're all this character who I drew, which is a little plushie version of. Yeah, these are really old, but I called it Plum with 3 M's. And so yeah, that's what Sippy and all that are. Honestly, I should probably redesign him at some point. I just don't want to redo these panels. Yeah, so that's what the follow emotes are. Because those are the oldest emotes I drew. Oh, weird, my thing didn't update. I changed this on stream the other day. Because I forgot to submit it. Here we go. Cool. So, maybe hard to tell. I didn't intend for these to be like bra straps. Well, I don't know, as much as like a tank top. Something like camisole strap. Whatever they are, thick straps. Was part of the intention of this. Man, this music is giving me massive SAO vibes. I'm bumping the one I'm talking about up to the top. Before chat's like, but I've never heard of that before and I'm gonna cry. I hope this works. Raxo. God. At least it's not as bad as the thigh clip. I still remember last time when we worked on the last model, the thigh clip. Just me talking about how I've had images of thighs open on my other monitor for like weeks now. And I can't look at it without feeling an immense amount of shame. You hear this right? Like this song sounds like if it's right in with the last one that was played. Something relevant on Discord? Oh. Man, you know what's such a cool SAO character? It's a shame that no one in chat is a real SAO fan and knows who she is. Who? Yuna. Shigemura Yuna. First in season 1, it's been years. This character. Yeah, I just start with the Gyaru pick. She in one of the movies? Yeah, she's debatably the main character of Ordinal Scale. Couple of first two people. Well, one of them's Asuna, one of the most well-known freaking anime characters. Actually, my minutes. Oh, I can bypass that for you. You should, actually, maybe you can't. She also looked like this back inside of Sword Art Online. Not gone around to the movies yet. Oh, this movie, Ordinal Scale, takes place right before season 3, between seasons 2 and 3. And it's pretty important. It's not the kind of movie you can skip. It's just a season condensed to 2 hours. All the MSC anyway. Rex saying, we've literally watched Sword Online on stream during my subathon because it's my favorite anime. It's so good. It's so good. You know, the people who hate it because it's popular. And it's popular because it's good. Hi, His Broth. Do you like any spin-offs? I read most of the... At the time, it was all of it. All the ASL World manga, and I've seen the anime for that. It was alright. I liked it. The spin-off games have all been pretty terrible. That I've played, at least. And I only saw the first season of GGO, the SAO Alt. I recognize characters not seen all Skull. Oh yeah, she appears in other ones. I probably not because it's popular. But you've never watched it. It's called Agisol. Honestly, I might do that. Depends if I can draw it well. Shinsu through second season half. Damn, you didn't like the spoilers, I guess. You didn't like watching a little girl die of AIDS. That's fair. Here's that. SAO Bridge is great. How can you like SAO Abridged, but not like SAO? You probably know this, but Abridged is decently faithful. Like, for what it's worth, because they obviously have to use the original stuff, the original characters, and the original dungeons, it's fairly faithful. She was taking the piss. The writing is just bad. But you haven't seen it. How do you know the writing is bad? And if you say that it's done, they can take off the headsets. There's one thing where I'm like, if That is one particular issue where if someone brings it up, I'm like, if you can't believe that, then I don't think you can believe any anime. That one actually quite annoys me. Season 2 was bad because of Cajun sister. That's season 1. You're talking about the second half of season 1, Mimi. Okay, so season 1 was Sword Art Online and then Alfheim Online. Season 2 was Gun Gale Online and then Excalibur Arc. And then Mother's Rosario. Then Ordinal Scale came out. That was the Ordinal Scale books. Then season 3 is Alicization Beginnings. And season 4 is Alicization War of the Underworld. Okay, second half of season 1 felt like it should be fleshed out, made so into a season least timer. I could see that. You guys are still watching off season 1. It's pretty well agreed season 2 is the worst season. Pretty well agreed that that's the worst season. But also, it'll make you cry a lot. That's why it's still so shit. I mean, yeah. Seasons 3 and 4 though. Seasons 3 and 4 are like actually like so good. I cannot preface this enough. Like, if you think that the first couple seasons of Sword Art Online are like too childish, too like anime tropey, you'll really enjoy seasons 3 and 4. I saw watching this run for Girls and Unjust season 1 to 2. Did it get more seasons than that? I'll watch it tell you it's bad. Please do. Get a movie, I think. I actually thought Yu-Gi-Oh was really enjoyable. Second Beast Archive rank grade. If I had to rank the arcs, I would say Sword Art Online is my... Uncred is my favorite. That's what I think of. Then I would have to say... Alicization Beginnings. Then Mother's Rosario. Then Alfheim Online. Then War of the Underworld. No. This is hard. Then Ordinal Scale, then War of the Underworld. Then Gun Gale. And then Excalibur. I didn't even dislike Gun Gale, it's just... I think it's a bit of a low point. Compared to the rest of it, I think it's a bit of a low point. Like, on rewatches and stuff, it's like, when you know the mystery, it doesn't have a lot of legs to stand on. And a lot of the, basically all the side characters get wasted as well. Heroes would read the books, the anime, like, supposed to get a movie and said these many series 15 minutes aren't. Oof, I know that feeling. I've had a lot of stuff like that. It's because Ace World Berry books, except it's been so bad. Okay, I think Ace World's pretty bad. Yes, I watched Ace World twice and I've read all the manga up to the... I mean, the manga stopped at the space when they hit space. So I don't actually know what goes after that. I don't know what's happening there. I'll check it. Actually, I could probably just find you the thing. I keep a pretty good list of things I've... Really? I only want... Okay, I only read 41 chapters. Yeah, I read 41 chapters of Ace World. Out of 42. Are you kidding me? There's one chapter left. Why the hell did I stop one before the end? This is the last chapter of the Floating Starlight Bridge arc of the novels. Well, that's dumb. Hi, Bun. I have bad news for Melis. Oh. Are you sick? Are you dying? Hi, Cooper. TK Dipper. Do I need to watch the essay part of SAO? If you want to know who the characters are. And what many people would argue is the best part of it, then yes. But like, if I guess there's nothing stopping you from just jumping into season 3 and having no clue who the characters are. In the same way that you could start like Game of Thrones at season 5. Like, what? What the frick are you on about? First of all, I don't see that at all. Second of all, I would not... Rexing, that's season 1. And... that scene is not what you're explaining. Maybe closer. It's similar, but... Season 3 has an actual scene like that. It's something that I basically refuse to rewatch. Some weird ass streamers out there feel safe. I'm glad I make you feel safe. Yeah, season 3 of Sword Art Online. Oh. Oh, that's a scene. Who says bad? But you don't know what I'm talking about. 1C3B season? Yes. Well, no, still season 1 I'd say is, but... That leads to a murder? Yes. The one that leads to murder. Actual murder. That was yeah, Alfheim season 1. I love Alfheim. Hi Dark Manic, hope you're having a wonderful day as well. I think that looks a bit better. First of all, I can see the tier, not seen tier way before. I'm trying to find a picture for reference and everything is blurred. Which is fair. That's fair. I can understand why it's... I just want the characters in the room. I don't need this actual... So I should have ended after... Here we go, guys! Old man Corporal. With his typical view of... I liked the original best and I don't like anything that came after because I stopped consuming it. Sarah should have been on the cutting... Rexing! Okay, actual... Rexing, genuine question here. Genuine question. How can you have such a strong opinion on something you've never watched? Do you have this strong opinion on everything in your life? Because I'm genuinely confused. Like, there are things I know I don't like. To a large degree teasing. See, it's hard to tell with you because... It's hard to tell with you. Because I only know the bad side of you. Anyway, I think this looks much better. Do I go back to the game? Yes, they do, Corporal! What do you mean? What are you on about? Corporal! They do, yes, they do! Yes, they do! Half the show takes place in their freaking virtual house. When? They watch Kirito from the Gun Girl arc from within their house. They fire unit on the lake that their house is on in Alfheim. In ordinal scale, they hang out there because Asuna has to go away and they can only see each other long distance. And Alicization, the team use it as a recon point to gather all the Sword Art Online players to fight in the War of the Underworld. Those Sword Art Online game? Those other games? So... to clarify, if we want to get pedantic, Alfheim and Gun Girl are both created using the Sword Art Online engine, and they grab all of the SAO assets, the entire 100 floor map, and they put that into Alfheim Online. What the heck, my phone's in charging. So, pedantically, they're using this Sword Art Online map in Alfheim Online, which is a reskinned Sword Art Online. Why are you talking about SAO? Because they need to watch something while I stream. Then he returns to Lane. But they continue up the 100 floors. What is... If you want to get pedantic, then they do the Sword Art Online map within the Sword Art Online engine using their Sword Art Online... using the Alfheim Online characters. Corporal is technically incorrect, and I'm about to ban you, Rexing, because I know you're just trying to piss me off and it's working. Now I gotta work out why my phone isn't charging. I think it's overheating. This is why am I watching? Corporal, do you remember Yuna? No, Yuna. Do you remember Yuki? Do you remember the dying girl? Yeah, they literally meet at the house that Kirito and Asuna have a house on. It's not a great image, but like, this is the best one I can find. That they literally had to redraw the house multiple times over because they keep revisiting it so many times every season. When people talk about... Sorry, no, when they badmouth something I like, and they're not even right about their reasons for it. Things are objective things, sure. But if it's literally a subjective thing and then you're just spouting misinformation, I'm like, it annoys me, genuinely. Making it so much better, I watch. God, you're so annoying. Anyway, chat, are we happy with this? Do I need to do this more? I don't know. This isn't looking right and I can't work out why. I don't know if it's just because I don't even like rendered it, textured it. Maybe I still release people watching, make sure. Again? Corporal, didn't you not even get halfway through it? Rexing like gone by. Rexing proved last night that he's got like the weakest willpower I've ever seen. I fully believe that. I believe this man is unable to make decisions of his own. How so? 6, 7. Oh, also, I just realized. Marcus, did you say what your bad news was? Did I miss that? No, when I got to work on a video on TikTok, I got a clip talking about Expansion 61 to raise myself. Oh. Jokes on you, Rex, saying no one reads YouTube chat. Not even me. Not even me. You probably should admit that. What, that I don't read YouTube chat? It's clear they're reading something against food banks and told them so. Yeah. That's the way the internet is. It's a shame, but... Hi, Exiled. In fact, chat, those of you who are long-time watchers, you'll know that me and Corporal never agree on anything. It's almost weird how little we agree on. So... If I didn't know him better, I'd say he's trying to wind me up. But no, we genuinely just disagree on like so much. Unlike Derpa, he agrees with me on everything. That's why he's my best mod. He also accepts all my compliments because he's so well-rounded. He also... Now I'm gonna do this. I don't want to upset him. Oh, by the way, chat. I don't think... I might miss next Monday's stream. Next Monday's stream. I don't know if I mentioned that yet. That's fine. Yeah, I have someone coming around. Maybe they'd want me on stream. But maybe I can't be bothered setting up my stream to work with 2 people. Probably their second thing. One got a day or it's mom one? Neither. It's actually Corporal. Corporal's coming over. Have Corporal stream instead of you? I can't get Corporal to stream normally. I think I can get Corporal to stream for me. Yeah, I'm letting Corporal my couch. You don't remember things we disagree on in conversation. Something we enjoy completely agree that not mutual. I don't know if... I guess I enjoy them, but I hate getting riled up. I get riled up very easily. Good night, Kirby. Of course I don't blame you for that. That's a me problem. I do, lol. I really do. I don't know why I have such a short temper. Okay, chat, let's actually work on the sleeve now. Can't I direct upset either? I'm always upset. I don't... It's not something I'm going to, like, hold against anyone. But, like... I'm not speaking passionately about something I'm not passionate about. I'm not faking my enthusiasm. When I raise my voice, it's because I'm actually emotionally driven. You know? Like... It's called being passionate about things. I think. Fun hates no one in chat except me. What? No, you're one of my favorite people in chat. And I'm sure part of that's because you haven't been here as long. Being passionate, you have to be upset. I know. But to be upset, you have to be passionate. You can't exactly be upset about something you don't care about. Otherwise you're not really upset. But he'd be like, table flip. True.
That's my secret cap. I'm always upset.
But I guess I don't understand your question, Corp. You have to hear, I don't think you have to be passionate. I guess that's... Like, right now, like, I care about this conversation, but I'm not gonna, like, remember it tomorrow. Hi, Dark Knight. Nice question. Well, you say, can you tell if you're actually upset? I guess that was more of a questioning statement. That I'm new that I gave 400 gifted. You could get 400 Sif gifted and I could still dislike you. What's worse, loving something everyone hates or hating something everyone loves? Loving something everyone hates. Without a doubt. If I said that, I don't know. I don't like... What's something popular right now? What is something popular right now? Hey, Rexing. If I said that I didn't like Taylor Swift, a lot of people would be like, I can't believe you. She's the greatest thing of our generation. But if I said... But like, there wouldn't really be much pushback. If I said that I liked... What some people don't like? If I said they like white guy rap, then people would instantly start trying to tell me why I'm wrong. Star Wars sequels? Fun save, that's a good shout. Yeah, you know, Star Wars sequels, if you say you like the sequels, everyone will tell you that you're wrong. And explain to you why you're wrong, and try to take apart the thing you like. Now maybe an individual won't do it, but if you're on the internet, say in front of a crowd of 30 people, 30 small comments add up. Now, if I said that I don't like Star Wars at all, maybe one or two would be like, how do you not like him? Like, yeah. But yeah, it's very different. So I'm gonna start by drawing this arm so I actually have a reference. I went to a light novel subreddit and said in like the male love interest, people got angry here after me. Yeah. Can't confuse so much active here. Oh, good Simba. Groupthink often wins out of the internet. Yeah, but I think groupthink tends to enjoy putting people down more than raising their own opinion. If that makes sense. That's how I feel, at least. Sense would have never made the sequels. See? Perfect example. Sequels make no sense, though. Yeah, no, I don't like the sequels. And it's significantly easier to say that than it is to explain why the sequels are good. Look, I have as much reasons as anyone to hate Disney. Mickey Mouse murdered my parents. Oh damn, yeah. It's gonna make the same joke. Okay. Time to burn down Disney World. I'm sorry, is there some bundler I missed? Sorry, you guys didn't hit the stream goal to see my bundler. So it's remaining a mystery forever now. Even my wiki page has like no bundler. What do you expect? It was made by someone who didn't watch me. So I had to go in and correct a load of information on it. So what is this song by BT Dub? It's called Starship Velociraptor. That's interesting name. I don't know, makes me think Galaxy Hamster and also Space Unicorn. But that just gives me more questions. Is this a Nine Mouse song? Yeah. I can tell the moment it went from like cool hip hop to orchestral? I don't... Operatic? I don't like LCMZ because my friend Lux plays on the channel sometime. Is it a song? I guess it's a song. That's such an interesting name. I like Mousy. Opera? Yeah. I almost met Iron Mouse. She was supposed to show up to a VR chat. To the VR chat group I hung out with. But if I remember correctly, I couldn't be bothered showing up that time. Or at university or something. For some reason I didn't show up. They're like, guys, you have to be ready, you have to do your best guard, prepare your best tricks. Mouse is coming. I was like, who's that? VR chat's weird. Whenever I talk about VR chat, I feel like I lived a second life. You may not believe me. To be fair, this would have been back when she was smaller. I'm talking like 20... I wouldn't stream at the time, so like 20... 2021? 2019? I don't know. I literally, like, this isn't just a, oh, I'm so cool that I don't know these big VTubers. I literally did not know the name. Operatic is a word I'd use. Good, because operatic is the kind of word I'm throwing out without fully trusting that I'm understand it correctly. Dipper, you find such interesting... such interesting music. Wait, you have to carry EpiPens now? And so you found out you were diabetic, or is what EpiPens are for? No, those are. Fuck, what's an EpiPen for? Dead allergic reactions? Are you allergic to something? Yeah? No? What's an EpiPen for? Sorry, I'm blanking here. Hey, liver care, someone's being tired and it stings. Ugh. Anaphylaxis. Okay, and if you were to dumb that down for chat, I understand, just for chat's sake. Technology. Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, chat. Do you guys like the pink sleeve, or do you think it should hang more with this bit down here? Good as this. Do you know how baggy it is? Well, I want it to be quite baggy. I think it's that baggy should be fine. This part definitely doesn't work right. Okay, what if I were to duplicate this? I can use it as a base then. think I introduced me to the song first. I feel like you introduced me to it. Make over the hands, big AF. It's partly going over the hands. I can make a couple of hands more when it's animated. Well, the bass leaves of jiggle physics. I would like that, yeah. Kinda depends how much. What I feel like doing at the time, though. I don't know how many is. Does this answer your question? You don't see anything here. I like that meme with Nico Mule say 4 different songs with a bunch of iPods. I've not seen that. That sounds pretty funny. Chat, for those of you who do art, do you also struggle doing like creases on things? I feel like it shouldn't be that hard. Like I've never seen clothes not creased in my life. So why does it not just, why does my brain not understand it? I didn't want to cheer in one on your neck with almost silent bone vibration thing is a massive boombox. Yikes. My editor gave me its soul creases. There's someone at my office, I don't know who, but they do origami in the meeting room. Because I will go to the meeting room to use it, and it'll just be like a bunch of like origami things, and I'm like, who the heck had a meeting here? It not even removes them, they just stack up until there's like so many that someone is like, I gotta remove that. Hi, kitten. Wait, do you watch cricket? Nope. I don't watch any sport. How are you doing, kitten? I'm normal. What about you feeling normal? I feel pretty normal. Just dying as I can't work out how to do. Creases. Happy with that? No. Why not? That bit of... I think this crease is wrong. Imagine being normally at 225. Yo, where my neurospicy brothers and sisters at? I love the term neurospicy. Kaine. But I don't recognize this version of Kaine. Oh, Salvation Orchestra. I always forget that Nia does a bunch of big orchestra events. Gyaru look noisy. I'm very neurospicy. Really, Olive? Nah, you know how I could tell, Olive? It's because you hyperfixate on certain games. I have a cousin who's quite neurospicy. Every time I talk to him, he has like he's like super into something, and when he was younger it was video games. So that's the only way I can really tell. Get on him. The problem is it changes. For a time it was Undertale, and then it was Yakuza. Now he's older. Last time I talked to him, he was really into like brewing his own alcohol. Like I didn't do it, but like he made like honey mead and stuff. But I don't drink. High focus? Well, I don't know if that's the correct terminology, but like gets super into like one thing and only really talks about that thing. Or like not only talks about one thing, but rather it's like the only thing they've been interested in for a while. I don't know. Forgive me, I'm not. I can't even tell you what my cousin actually has. I should know, I'm a terrible cousin. This is like the cousin I'm probably closest with. Yeah, hyperfixating. Okay. He gonna start blacksmithing at some point, mark my words. I could imagine it. I can imagine it. Every time I look at you, I go blind. Because my beauty is that dazzling. There were no orders in my time. My 81-year-old neighbor Frank with his miniature train cleaner. I see those memes a lot. Which software I'm using? I'm using Photoshop. Just because it's something I have access to. I also have Clip Studio Paint. But I need to learn to use that better. And I don't want to have to learn for this because it's already quite hard. Don't worry, I know very little about my entire family, cousins, sisters, brothers, everything. That's not good. Like, to be fair, I don't know the most. But like, I'm not that bad. Yeah, I know enough to get by. Okay, I think this bit at the top here was quite a good way to do that. When I was like this in most of the names. Yikes. Don't worry, because this entire all of Twitch chat here is like one big family. Which means they'll do free overtime. Chat, who put this absolute beat on? Why keep our family go? Which also a big family here on YouTube too. I hope so. I've only been streaming on YouTube for like a couple months, but I've been on Twitch for a couple years, so YouTube is growing really fast though. I'm getting a good like 7 YouTube subs per day maybe on average. Like 200 a month. But I obviously don't expect most people on YouTube to actually come to streams. Like I don't expect most Twitch chatters to show up. Billy's there, I know they've all showed up at least once. Good night away. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful rest. I'm not close enough to know some of everyone's full and everyone's full name. That's, I think, fair. Middle names are so rarely used. And from the sounds of it, sounds like you have a bigger family than me. I have one mum, one dad, one sister, 3 aunts, 3 uncles, 7 cousins, 1 grandma, 1 grandpa. Like 7 of you I can remember. Born in the 80s, yikes. guess Twitch I'm not used to more comfortable on YouTube. Maybe it's because I've been using it for a long time. Yeah, I think most people still use Twitch because it's pretty objectively better. YouTube has like one feature on it. Ice has two. It allows you to rewind a lot easier. And on YouTube you can schedule things. But scheduling is really hard to do, so I don't do it. Aside from that, Twitch is better in every way. It's easy to find people, better emotes, better chat moderation, more things you can do with chat. Save? Good shout. And Twitch has a much better community than YouTube. There's like no argument about that. Like in Asia, Twitch is not that popular. I believe I knew that. I have heard quite a lot of, I think in Southeast Asia, mainly. Quite a lot of Southeast Asians. I've hit on Twitch. Sorry, I was distracted by the words of this song, Twitch. Fix the paradigm. I can't.
Also, Lord David redeemed the Arada and the posh bun voice. Arada. I cannot fix the headpad, I'm afraid. All I can do is update it to the new version when that comes out. but I had to upgrade it to this version because the other versions were broken in different ways. And at least this way is far less disastrous for us. Would you not say, Tono? Arada. I know not only my parents' middle names, but all 6 of my siblings' middle names. I imagine only having 6 siblings. I'm stuck with 9. Wow, that is so many. Where do you people find these songs? That is a wonderful question, Exiled. Alas, I do not know. I find them through chat. Perhaps they find them through other people. Word of mouth, the old-fashioned way, you could say. Arada.
That was a minute. Man, that was weird doing a posh Ada Ada. Free thanking Christ I am. Can you name me? You name me, save you, do. Who is this Lord David person? Hi, is this your first time here? Check, can we get some Lil Bo and Who's for David?
That was a hell of a minute. Yes, truly.
Right, I see the problem here. Bunker plays games she wants because she has it. Oh yeah. We gotta work out what I'm playing next. When we're playing Borderlands, we'll work out what we're doing after that. But we're still a fair bit away from that. I know David in the boss in Knights Vizier too. He's a statue. I know David Martinez from Starping Edrunners. I'm already streak 6 and they knew to streak 6 of what? A follow streak? Our savior Bun and Thigh. Been for the past 5 streams. Congrats! I hope you hang out for even more. And I'm not just saying that because I like my view count number being high. Because you seem like an upstanding person. Do y'all know Lindsay Faram? Nope. Faram D's nuts in your mouth. It's I'm from India. YouTube's I'm playing on Twitch. Cool. I think I'm my only Indian viewer. Well, the only one I know is from India. For the hand button is a sitting down. Is a down sitting person? What the hell does down sitting mean? Yes, I sit in a chair while I play video games, but I don't get the reason that's the idea. That's not what you're referring to. Someone's upstanding. I see. Sure. Sure. Okay, I think I'm happy with that arm. I think I'm happy with that. Action 3 didn't choose me, I'm grateful it did. Thank you. Do you fix this bit? That bit doesn't look right. Hi, Ixie. I breathed yesterday. I don't know how to do that. I guess Sharkfin or Woshade. Dude, we're so far away from that point. I don't even know. The real question is, are you still going to care about it in like 3 months' time when we actually get to that? Going chat. It's not likely. I do need this to be. Solidified. How's the fish going today? Have you had enough food in your fish bowl? Okay, chat, do you guys want to know what my mental image of Ixie is? This is like my mental image of Ixie. Half man, half fish. First of all, that's a mermaid. Second of all, I imagine like Cosmo and Wanda. You see it good. Glad somebody sees my genius mental imaging. Is this Data Life? No, every time I hear this, it gives me big Data Live vibes. Da 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 Data Life. Queen wants to be a mermaid. I don't know. I don't think people refer to mermaid as fish. And tell you what, does he think this is really godparent? I mean, not personality wise, but in terms of like how I envision him looking as a fish. When I think of talking fish, that's the first image in my mind. So it feels me think Lucia was pronounced like Lucia till a couple years ago. Is that one of the No. Baby Negro help Timmy. Hey, he actually knows that. That makes me happy. I like when people get my references. But then I do this stupid thing where I try to one-up through harder references. And then people don't get it, I get sad. But it's my fault, you know? It's my fault. That was on TV when I was a kid, back when I used to watch TV, which is wild. It's still on now, I'm pretty sure. I think they did like a reboot of it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I drew low down the wrong layer. Shit. How long ago did I fill that on the wrong layer? I don't watch TV really well. I don't own a TV. There's technically one TV in my house, which is my screen. This isn't a vision I want. Hey, I get a better version of this song. Oh! Hey, chat! Cinema! Chat, I just...
You're dead.
Cinema. Yo, December 5th?
What do they want with my sister? Half of this town will be dead by morning.
Oh! Mangle! Yeah, I just saw a new trailer for that while I was looking for what I was looking for. Cool. The first FNAF movie, one of the worst horror movies I've seen. Yeah, I forget. I think I called the movie a 5 out of 10, which is a 7 out of 10 if you're a fan. I think that's what I called it. Well, it was not. Objectively, it was pretty bad. Hell, the plot only makes sense if you know the plot of the games. It wasn't scary. They underutilized. I feel like there wasn't even enough, like, actual FNAF in it. Here's the hyper fan around to squeeze me out, but maybe weird old man. So I was the kind of kid who played FNAF in class on my phone. I was very much the target demographic of the game. And now I'm older, I'm like, I still respect the hell out of it. Have you watched Stranger Things? No. Otherwise I get it. Still, it's a good movie. Is it? Genuinely, I find a lot of the stuff to do with him looking for his brother to be kind of boring. I think the scene at the end was pretty bad. Like, the standout moments like a Matt Pat showing up. I wish more of it was set in the pizzeria. I wish more of it was set with a creepier vibe. Instead, like when they build a house with the like house out of tables, I'm like, it just doesn't look good. Like I like the idea. Conceptually, I think it looked kind of silly. Something probably fan here. Yikes. No to go 97 on me. Yeah, Ichthy is weird. Ichthy doesn't play video games. He only hangs out here because he likes VTubers. 87 very much. I was wondering if you'd catch that. You don't like VTubers? You only watch VTubers. Oh, damn it. Hello there, Luciferinus. He likes to fish. Ichthyologist is actually an ichthyologist. And if you don't know what that is, it is a researcher of fish. There's a reason we all call him fish. It's weird, right? It's very weird. Probably better. He's smarter for it. I think Ichthy... I don't even know if Ichthy knows how to use a phone. What, fish? There are no fish? Well, yeah, someone has to set up all the government drones in the water. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. So, while we're here, what else do we have to draw for? Oh, yeah, let's do the necklace now. Did you know there's no such thing as a fish? I actually didn't know that, yeah. Yeah, if I'm not wrong, fish is just everything that's in the water and vaguely fish shaped we call a fish. But in the same way that you wouldn't call all the four-legged mammals a dog. Like you wouldn't, just because something has four legs, you wouldn't call it a dog. Like, fish simile is not like a real term. Like, is an octopus a fish? Most people would say it kind of falls in that category. Is an eel a fish? Most people would kind of say it fits in that category. No, I'm just here to subscribe. Have an answering money. Okay, thank you. I need to draw for a while. You know you're drawing it? Oh, I'm drawing a new model. I'm making a new LIVE2D model. So, this is eventually going to look like this. Or, you know, like, eventually it'll be so you can use for a model. For what? For rigging, to use as a LIVE2D model. Currently I'm just working on the base layer, new model. Yeah, chat voted on it. This is the concept art I drew for it. So now I'm actually turning this into a model. Okay, so we'll make the here like an image. Yeah. I might change if I don't like it, but the gist of it will be the gist of it. I'm trying to do a quick kid. Just so it will be 2 bunny ears. One has a scrunchie around it. Then Ace. Here that covers part of my face. Here that's held back by some things in it. It goes back behind the body. And then some kind of side tail. It has its own ribbon on it. That's the gist of it. I like how it looks in the version we did. Or like, if part of it doesn't work too well, I can easily adjust it. How much money you got, bro? Huh? Okay, 400 subs hit the new model goal. Hold up. You did not hit the model goal, Marcus. The model goal. The model was always going to happen. The model goal was, I believe, 50. No, 50 was horror game. It was 100. That was a community effort. You get all the credit for some of them. That the model was a community effort. We're supposed to tell him. I don't feel good lying. I feel bad for everyone else who subbed for it. Oh my god, wait. Do you have a better PC than me, Marcus? What is your PC? Play War Thunder? No! Otherwise he'll lose all his money. Wait. Two things. First of all, hi Cobra. Second of all, did I miss Love Ukulele? Did that song play and I missed it? I swear it was in the queue. It's not there now. How zoned in have I been? Going back in the queue. No! No, it didn't play. I'm not crazy. This is one of my favorite Genshin songs you put though. Actually, chat, since we have this song playing, I wanna watch the actual video. So we can remember what the Genshin anime is gonna look like. Yeah. This is the song in the music queue anyway. Wait! This is the music video one. Here we are. Hi, Shoko. Chat, this is what the Genshin anime is gonna look like. That's been in progress for 3 years now? It's a console exclusive Demon skirt. Yeah. Can you tell it's denim because it's slightly red? Chat, this is what the Genshin anime is gonna look like. It's gonna look so good when it eventually comes out. Switch is gonna be the best one. In all cinema, the best twin is Lumine. That's very much the canon. I'm actually watching her refuse to play the game. I actually think I cried when this verse was revealed, this short, the cinematic. It's like, it's one of my favorite pieces of media Hoyo's put out. It makes me so excited for the anime. Why'd you cry? Bro, you don't play the game. You don't know how depressing this is. The plot of the game is that you've lost your sibling and you're looking for them. This entire video is showing the brother and sister in the same places but at different times because they can't find each other. And they're both like hella depressed because it's the first time in their life they've been separated from each other. It's really sad. Hi Sleepy. Song for the song and the song queue, so I wanted to play it. It's really good. Yeah, low-key, the story of Genshin Impact is one of the greatest, one of the best written games I've ever played in terms of story. The only problem is that it took a while to get that good. So, another thing, Lucia, if you're here, it's blowing me away that you put in a Xenoblade X song. Because you haven't played it. Yeah, Story of Genshin's really good. It just has a very... I'm not even gonna say bad start. The bad part is Inazuma. Inazuma and Leeway. But after about a year or two, they became really, really good at storytelling. And if you remember my last Genshin stream, you know, I was just like... mouth open, just gobstopped the whole time. How do I rotate? Whoa! I didn't know this was a thing. Didn't know that was a thing either. Whoa! Can you follow the pre-music Genshin when you play it? Don't worry, Love Yugalette's coming up next. How's your PC? I last upgraded it at the start of this year. I got a new motherboard and CPU at the start of this year.
This festival is fun, but my sister isn't here. Lumine, where are you?
Tell us real time Code Vein. If Code Vein does storytelling in the way that that Dark Souls games do storytelling, I'm not a huge fan of that. Loki affects you perfectly to move series based on the games within some series. For example, Arcane series so good. I thought Arcane season 1 was good. I think Arcane season... Actually, I had problems with Arcane season 1. Mainly that they destroyed the lore of League of Legends permanently. And I think season 2 was quite bad. But I did watch season 1 like 4 or 5 times, so... entertaining. It doesn't? Okay, good. I like when story is a central part of a game. If a game has good story but it's hidden behind reading item descriptions, I'm just not as engaged in it. Genshin has both. And I read the important things. When they tell me to read Before Sun and Moon and stuff, I do that. Alright, Arcane season 1 was better than 2, thank god. I thought maybe it's just me. Season 2 is pretty disliked. Well, not disliked, but it's not nearly as popular. But I was actually a fan of the League of Legends lore. Like, I'd read most of the League of Legends short stories. So... the fact that they did not make it to the lore and then changed the lore because of it. People read those. I read all of them. At the time, I'd read all 300. Nowadays, I don't read it too much because I don't play League anymore. But yeah, I'd read all 300 League of Legends short stories. Low-key, it was really good. In particular, the character Echo had, he had my favorite story, Lullaby, and they completely reconned that out of existence in Arcane. The TLDR of my favorite short story, Echo had a time machine, if you know, because you've seen Arcane. But he, his parents have to work really hard to try and get him into a Piltover University. And it's his birthday and they come home having not eaten because they bought him birthday cake instead. And they talk to him for a couple minutes before they fall asleep on the couch. And he just keeps turning back time over and over to make his birthday last as long as possible. So he gets to keep talking to his parents. Until he too can't stay awake anymore and falls asleep. And it's really like bittersweet. And then they recon that out of existence because now he doesn't have parents. And he doesn't build the time machine till much later. And he doesn't have a home. Where was Blitzcrank in Arcane? Non-existent. Anyway, chat, the music queue is empty, so if you want to queue it up, that would be pretty cool. I hear someone releasing fireworks. It's not like Guy Fawkes or something, is it? I feel like I'd know about that. I used to be this big video game nerd when I was younger. I really to let myself to grow out of it. Huh. I want to write lore. Hi, Citrus. Oh, what? Wait, the queue's now not empty. What is happening with this music player? The song I put in is gone. Now it has like different music in it. Now there are 3 songs in the queue. By Lucia, Ichthy, and Olive. Totally unsure about how to make out my phone. Ah. Yeah, don't worry about it. All I said was bun. I was gonna say bunany. I still don't know if I actually want to put them on for this version. Like, I don't know if the shirt needs something. Also, I don't know if it'll look good. Now it's back to this song, Skip. That's not what's showing up. Chat, it's really breaking on my end. Hang on, I'm just gonna refresh it real quick. Maybe that'll fix it. Do you like the last song? Oh, sorry. I did that because it was bugging out on my end and the song list was showing completely wrong things. That's why I did song. Because that's what it was saying on my side. Hey, Bunny. Hey, Hitono. How's the Hitone going? Oh, I deserve that. You know, making Bunny play War Thunder? I've played it before. Takes what it has been more Smash Bros games than Kid Icarus games. That's crazy. Different caffeine challenge don't do caffeine? Oh, that would be terrible. Good luck. Play again then? No, I'm good. I played it because I had a friend who was into it in high school. I'm not a fan of combat. Vehicle combat games. I've never found one I like. In coffee days since you were 8. You're gonna die. Feels like 50 years ago. Still don't think these look right. I've never copied Used My Religion. I heard copy a few times. I'm not a big fan of it. I am younger than you, Bunster. No, you're not. Are you? Are you really, Ixie? You have the vibe of like an old man. You have that energy, whether it's right or wrong. Well, Ixie, I wanted to find the clip of you singing this song, but I couldn't. Unironically, no joke, you can't say that. Like, there's something you don't joke about, Marcus. Twitch is really pedantic about. Twitch is really pedantic. If you say the words "I'm 12", it literally bans you. Like, that's literally built in. I get to make some sense to me. Oh, companies who put out ads don't want the ads to be associated with bad content. If you produce expensive watches, you don't want your ad to be next to a stripper, because you don't want that negative association. So websites create terms of service where they're like, we swear we'll do all these things, we'll enforce all of this to give you, the people who do ads, confidence That's the point of TOS. There are also things I do legally, but that's not TOS, that's the law. But because different countries have different laws, TOS also works to be like, guess what? We don't care where you're from. This is what we do on the website. We're not going to have independent rules based on which country you're in, because that's freaking hard. Trade shit something. That's fair. The only weird things I know about, things I learned about for other people. I need to be right back. Don't panic. Oh my god. Coda. That was close. I hate everything in my food is cold. Save? I saved. The impossible is possible. All you could do is make it so.
Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Man, I hear a lot of fireworks. What do you think of fireworks going off? Oh my god, I screwed up. Okay, actually, chat. It would be kind of cool to make this to scale. And then have me actually able to put these on. That does make these comically large, though. It's funny I'm just here to farm points. I thought you were here because I entertain you. Was that just a lie? Okay, I think they're too big now. What the hell? This is so whimsical. You tell me, maybe I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wanted to entertain you, and And I'm sorry that I am unable to give that. I don't know, I just thought maybe I could make your day a little better, but why do I even try? I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I would try harder, but I'm really trying the best that I can. And if that isn't enough, then I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Tono. I will do better next time. I'm sorry. Queen starting to do team push-ups. Hell no. That was a minute. I don't actually know how to fake cry. No, I don't know how to fake cry. That's what I... Yo, I like this remix of Freena's theme. Makes me want to pick up French again. La 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 la. Man, the worst part about was that your fucking voice? Well, I did it while I was trying to fake cry. Yeah. Yeah, look, gotta go to uni. What, you're not gonna listen to me in the car? Oh my god, it transitioned into this song. Mavwika song. I gotta build Mavwika. I have her. She just... I really hate her character design. Bow, now, now. When the night is closing in and you feel the darkness growing, fading every day. Don't cry now, because you made me cry. Together. I don't know how to fill this on. No, Lucia is the one who's actually filling the song queue. Without Lucia, we'd have no music. We would have run out of music 2.5 hours ago if Lucia wasn't kindly filling it up. Lucia is the GOAT. Speaking of Lucia being the GOAT, hey chat, do you guys know Lucia streams? Quite a lot. You should go follow her. She's really cool. She plays a lot of JRPGs and stuff. She makes really cute emotes. If you're in my Discord, you'll see she posts them and they're so good. She has like probably 100 now. Okay, chat, do you guys think I put a little fish one on? It's a shark. Chat thought I put a shark in to honor the shark onesie. What was this for the fun of it? Because it's more work. So my experience, maybe true, is they really do weird stuff. I mean, the only weird thing I can do
is change my voice on a dime. I would say that's pretty weird. Unique. I call it unique.
Yeah. Or, you know,
I can do the Arara voice. That one's a little weird. Has a very weird interaction with chat. Some of them scream and some of them melt. Arara.
That's all I really do that's weird. Chat. I just had a really silly idea for something to put on here. It's barely gonna fit, but I can pull this off. Surprisingly hard to draw such a simple shape. Hey bud, how much friendly are you out of 10? If 5 is average, then I would say I'm maybe a 6 7. Pretty good talking to you guys. I'm not super great. Oh, is that what I think it is? What do you think it is? I'm not one of those like super, oh my god, hi Hatono, welcome to the stream. How's your cat been? Oh my gosh, I saw this flower the other day and I thought of you. You should totally stop by sometime, thanks. The mollusk from Xenoblade? Yes. Days since Xenoblade mentioned Zero. There's no friendly either. That's like too friendly. Killer is always going to genocide that person. I'm not excited to see any of you. I'm just not that kind of person. I'm happy you're here, but I'm not excited. Time to color. One's feeling enough buttons and Banfield job ahead, so it's cool. Hi, Beanie Boy. I mean, I feel like most streamers don't do that. Otherwise, everyone watch them. I probably shouldn't spend so much detail time on these. Cause I'm still just get the shapes down. Then I'll come back over all these with proper detail later. Chill's on 3 minutes, can make songs ain't that chill. What are they? For no reason in particular, I'm bumping Hitono's next song all the way up to first in queue. Maybe it's to try and make Hitono like me, because Hitono doesn't like me. Those are gonna go chatting. Scared of the women? What? No, almost every, like majority of people on Twitch are male or claim to be male because internet. My audience, I think, is 80% male, 70% male or something, 80% male. So the perfect stream. What? I don't know what your song is, Hitono. I said nothing about that. Now I'm worried. They weren't chatting, so I was scared. Fair. Hey chat, what color do I make this? Do I make this a Zohar? A red, purple, or green core crystal? I feel like it's gotta be green, right? I just see green, yeah. You're right, screw those other characters. They're nothing but meta-universe manifolds anyway. If I play on Spotify? I used to do Spotify, but I do YouTube because that way, that's what you need to do for the Songrequest to work. Yeah, I used to use Spotify, but like I said, the Songrequest stuff specifically works off YouTube. But I used to use my mom's Spotify, and she doesn't use it much, but she would use it occasionally and be like, oh, like, you know, women scheme unless they haven't been here long enough. I didn't know that. Are you being... I think you're joking, but now I feel like I should check. Is my song playing? Hitono! I said I was gonna move your song up. I said I was moving your song up so that to make you like me. I know some work. I was like, well, what are you working on? Chat, be honest, you guys think that these look right? I need your opinions here, chat. Like, I could move some of them over to the other side. I don't know if they look right. They'll be uncomfortable IRL. Please assume me not like you instead I hate you. But I want you to like me because I like you, Hitono. Make his pencil bigger maybe? Hang on, I have one backup plan left. Wait, before you go. Probably not high enough roll. Sorry, I rolled a d20 to try and make you like me. Chad, do they look better on the shirt? This is wrong as you do? I'm sorry! I tried guilting you. You're so cute. Okay, now I hate you. God, I want to try and see some of these fireworks. I don't know why I hear them, but I want to see them. I definitely won't be able to see them from here. Oh, another thing, chat. I have to decide what I want to do, but I gotta do something about the neck. It feels weird not anything around the neck. That's a joke when you're coming on like just for you. I will make everyone like me. Then I will become famous. Anyone who bullied me in school will regret it. Chat, I really do need a second opinion. What do you think I do with these pins? They just don't feel right. feel like border make them pop. Any problems with the border? Because in reality, it's gonna be more like this when I'm streaming. That's roughly what we're gonna see. Try with your one stream to that. I tried that. I don't think it helped too much. Tell you what, I'm gonna leave it for now. We can dwell on it. We can leave it. You know, I'm spending a lot of time and effort on this first draft, huh? Okay, pace ups, let's go. Nice. Okay, good night. Good night, Olive. Chat, say good night, Olive. Say it. Tightest everybody on bun, please. Spin it on yourself. You deserve it. Buy a computer upgrade. It will help you be better at War Thunder. Right, I get a piece of it in yours out stream, I can never. Wouldn't be that hard. I love that. Successful of a streamer. I'd say I stream out of passion. Huh? Huh? That was the weirdest effect going on. I think I fixed it though. Tell you what, chat. I think maybe it'll look a bit better if I moved this over here. Maybe we just need to balance it out better. Chad, what do you think? Glasses on the right or glasses in the center? Told to wear them. I probably want to make a toggle, yeah. Middle, anyone else have any thoughts? Chat. I also don't know if I like the size of them or not. Turtle, bunny rabbit. Bowcaster, Coda. Middle or side? The whole vibe is anti-establishment. What about this? Feeling you should do. I don't, because this is anime. Like this more? Or... that one? Sorry, which one? The other one? Eightful reasons? I don't know what that means, but that makes me think you're being really sus. Okay. I mean, Bowcaster is the expert here. So whatever he says goes. Remember chat, if someone asks you if you jump off a bridge with your friend did, you ask back, was it Bowcaster? If the answer is yes, then you're jumping off that bridge with him. Also, I had no idea if Nikki had like K-pop tracks. Kind of want to play LIVE2D Nick again, but I shouldn't because I quit it. I don't wear glasses or low cut tops. I thought you did wear glasses. Where'd I get that idea? Maybe just have big glasses energy. I did this on the wrong layer. Wow, there's a lot of Mickey music. It was slightly off. Rep. Good enough for this version. Okay, I learned this was a thing. I just have to remember what the code was. Yes. That. I know we decided silver, but starting to wonder if gold should have been the way to go. The very best. Wait, this is a weird version. It's my real test. To train them is my course. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. The power that's inside. Wow, they're singing this in a very weird way. I know it's my destiny. In a world we must defend. Hey Bo, I forget, did you end up getting the new Pokemon game? What's for my birthday? My mum fell asleep for the pre-episode Pikachu's vacation even finished. And I didn't bother. I've been watching a playthrough of it. It since it obviously came out like right before my subathon, I couldn't watch it, you know, and play it live. Because people were done with the game within like a week. kind of funny. I don't have more faith in them because this was literally the sequel to Carlos I wanted for so long. Oh, my best friend. Okay, I think I've done all the accessories on my top. Pokemon. Now. God, we still have to do freaking all of that as well, don't we? There's also a movie where PGK was a ground type with thunder. He does that to Brock as well. Except he uses Thunderbolt, I think. I remember being very annoyed by that. Dimitri sends a Dragonite to send mails when she's only murdered a bunch of people. Yeah. Good times. I'm very much a believer that there's more than one Mewtwo in Pokemon canon. I don't think it makes sense the amount of times he shows up and the things he does. Looking at you, Mewtwomanite. There's no reason that the Giovanni one should have had Mewtwomanite. Oh, interesting. These aren't actually... Interesting. These aren't actually synced up. That's surprising. It was after she created a man. Uh-huh. Stank Hooper can create wormholes in Devoncourt base to confirm they have dimensional technology, I agree. Legendary doesn't mean they're one of a kind. That's a very important thing to note. There's 5 Zygardes, I recently learned. The, Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. There's many of them. They even have regional forms, there are so many. Same with the Regis. They can be found on every continent. There could easily be one Portal Dimensions, Christ, supposed game is Sumo. Base dimension of the main game. Yeah, I wish I experimented with that more. I didn't really use it much, but then like years later I keep seeing facts about it and stuff. I'm like, oh. Oh, Marcus, would you believe me if I told you that in some of the Pokemon games you travel between different dimensions, going through destroyed versions of Earth? To find Pokemon that destroy universes? Yes. Had to go purely get Buzzwole to complete the decks. Oh, I didn't turn that off. That one's easier to do that. It happened a lot from what I've seen. People play every now and then. Yeah. One's funny like that. Damn, I don't think I've heard this song. I'm looking at who it is. I think I stopped the game right before this point. You can tell the NPC this is for the British. Who's the NPC? What do you mean, in the game you can say it's for the Brit? No, that wouldn't be right. I don't know what you're trying to tell me, but... I have to use base. Ultra Beast was Sun Moon. Sun and Moon brought Ultra Beast. Loki, Sun and Moon deserves so much more praise than it gets. So like, Sun and Moon, I think, are still the best 3D games. From a purely like, the things they do with the games. Like the map exploration is the best. Not my personal favorite. I don't think they're as cohesive as I think X and Y is my favorite. ORAS is the most like best all-round Pokemon game, but I think Sun and Moon, like for the exploration, the maps, evil villains and storytelling and stuff, I think that's the best. That's probably my favorite was Scarlet Violet. You do not praise that game here. I will hear nothing of it. Favorite, not best. Yeah, how can you say Scarlet Violet? It had nothing. Like to my personal favorites. Those are the ones I've not played. I think I played Black and White. I played, what did I play? I played Black 1, I think, because I brought it from a friend. Like Tyrant Balance, you probably do. That doesn't mean you like the game. If that does not mean you like the game. That means you like Terra. Magic Sandwich Dragon was the only good thing about SV. I have the new Mons. Yeah. I love things like quality of life around stuff I'm breeding. Yes, I love making sandwiches to get random eggs. Last good Pokemon game was Colosseum. Coda, you're literally having to make me look it up. Okay, it came out in my lifetime. Gen 3? Question mark? What's the worst Pokemon game? Scarlet Violet. Objectively, Scarlet Violet. Say like Pokemon Colosseum. Oh yeah? You like Pokemon Coda. What do you think about Pokemon Cafe? BDSP. I've had a better time with BDSP than I did Scarlet Violet. Genuinely. Nothing in working ring is objectively true. Here's the thing, right? I find it more interesting. They Pokemon every Pokemon ever. Okay, I'll start at the very first Pokemon. Bulbasaur. I'll go all the way to the final Pokemon. Terrapagos. Is Terrapagos the final Pokemon in the Pokedex? I tried to think. I was like, what actually is the final Pokemon in the Pokedex? No, it's not the final one. Yeah, it's Pidgeron. That one was added in the the event, right? Yeah, for update. Damn, what a... Does it bother anyone else that there's 1025 Pokemon now? Does that bother anyone else? Like it was 1024. Does it bother anyone else at Pokemon? What if like a boomer case stop? Okay, well, if you want to get pedantic, including megas, which are basically their own form, there should be more. If we want to get really pedantic, and if you include regional forms as well, it's actually much closer to like 1200. If you include every form for Pokemon, that would easily boost it up to like 1400. Faces pedantic. Well, my fault you don't know what pedantic means. There's so many. And you know which one's still number one? Counting all forms that I've seen in the Dex Charizard. How long do you think until they release a regional form of Charizard? Hell yeah, Coda. How long could they release a regional Charizard for? Gen 10, a regional form of every previous gen. Okay, I'm getting quite distracted from this. This looking music. Welcome back, Atono. How's the thing you had to do? Okay, so this was supposed to be like a little keychain thingy. I don't really know what this was supposed to be. I just wanted more detail down here. Could you have a Monado keychain? I already have a Monado up top. Did you miss that? You knew about this. I asked which color and you said green. It was sunny, at least, but the weather was cold. Cool story. I could always make this something else. No matter not the Zohar. It's the same thing. Okay, I'm not good. Charizard an element thing and we get all type Charizard? Oh, you mean you'd want to be Astral type? I could imagine Astral Charizard. Wait, Coda probably doesn't know what that means. Coda probably doesn't know about the Astral type. That's what it's called, right? stellar type. Sorry, I'm a fool. Yeah, the 16th type is the stellar type. What if I made this like an ice cream instead? I like this music, yeah. It's cool. It's actually really vibey. I would listen to this in my off time. If you want to flood the queue with it, there's only one more song in the queue left. Feel like it fits you well? Yeah. Hearing this song for now, whenever I listen to it, I will think about you. That's really unfortunate since you don't like me. I don't know what to have hanging here. Looks a bit better. I don't hate you too. Don't be sad about it too. There's no song after this one? No, there isn't. You need to fill the queue. You, who is the chosen one? Lucia may have fallen asleep. I would assume. Yeah, I assume she fell asleep. Mail Lucia? I don't know. Do I think the person who just typed in chat is asleep? Or the person who isn't responding being typed at? Who knows? Could be anyone. Could be anyone. Yo, hey, Timon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Recommendation for songs. Your current favorite song? My current favorite song? Have to just be video game music. So color your night. Persona 3. I think that looks about right. I guess the vibe I wanted. Cool. Light speed up. You don't care for the actual Lincoln, right? Way more music. You're pulling. Yeah, if you do the link, that works. Otherwise, it just scraps it up on. Didn't know that. It's cause most. Yeah, my bad. What music do I want to put into the list? Oh, it's the last season one of in songs, games, tune limit from the Experience 3. Wait, why did it play twice? Skipping that. Oh my god, bro. Sleeper agent activated. bum 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 ba na ba. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba bum 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 ba la la. Pew new new new. Ba da ba da ba bum bum. Ba na 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 dun dun dun. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. This battle has no right to go as hard as it does. Just another reason. Kavir's better than Agnes. Actually, it's really hard to pick a side. I don't think I prefer Kavir though. Jason's Xenoblade mentioned 0. That doesn't look as good. Uni's primary reason, shame our lands really, but Agnes is Mew and Senna. Dork save? Hey, you don't have to call me a dork. Don't have to be mean. Bum bum banana na na na. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I feel like I did the sizing wrong here. Bum ba 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 ba. Ba 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 na ba na ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Naming favorite both stage blades blew my mind for the RAM. Yeah. Polykills go hard. Nothing says love like equipping your wife for, sorry, your wives for combat. Oh, sorry, just Xenoblade stuff. Maybe the real Xenoblades were the wives we turned into weapons along the way. Crazy times. Okay, but like, where should that actually equip? I guess to here. No, very lowly. Why do you think I'm here? Sag. These lyrics sound so good coming from a youthful voice. Is it youthful or is it just a night chord? Michael Classic. I used to listen to a lot of Nightcore. Yeah. But I'm also the kind of person who watches everything on YouTube at 2 times speed, so... who knows? Playing feature on Counter-Strike, saw the Nightcore blaring. Still don't. I don't really listen to much music anymore. I listen to music on stream, but if I have headphones in and I'm outside of, and I'm outside, I have either a stream playing or a D&D podcast. Right, let's just fill these legs in real quick. Actually, no, I can't fill legs in. Because I have to do the shoes, don't I? Right, what are my shoes like? Okay, small black ones, but I have big leg warmers. Cool, the good news is I only actually have to do one leg and I can just duplicate it across. I play those songs I want to. Wait, I enjoy this music a lot. I really like this. I mean, if I say I like it, will Hatono like me finally? Slash cry. You do? Yeah. I've liked everything you put in. Held back to see what kind of music. Guys, this is not my music. This is your music. Unless you want me to do this. This is what YouTube listens to. Can you believe that this is the copyright-free background music I have for YouTube? That's what you like. Look, I stream for 6 hours a day. I don't have enough music. I literally only listen to music on stream. I could not name you 5 songs I actually want to listen to. I want what you guys want. Right. I gotta work out what kind of shoes to put on. So many fireworks going off. LIVE2D shoes. Well, actually, these ones are pretty perfect. Chad, what kind of shoes should I have under the leg warmers? I still don't even know how to do leg warmers. We spent so long working on this last time, and I feel like I should have remembered how to do this. Pink high heels. In the other version, I had it like this. I'm gonna say no just because like most of that is gonna be covered anyway. Do I look cooler in pink high heels? I mean, there's an easy way to test. I don't think that works. I don't think that really works very well. You wanna wear socks? Yeah, I'm definitely doing the leg warmers. The shoes I did. I basically didn't. How does it work? Yeah, I was thinking more like pink heeled boots, but I don't think the color pink works. Sporty shoes, black and white. I don't think that would really work. Like, I feel like it has to be some form of like loafer or like Mary Jane's or heels or something. Like heeled, sure, but Alistair? Alstor? I don't know what that means, sorry. Who save? Save it now. Thank you for the reminder. Ah, I made that way too high, didn't I? Yeah? Also, oh, yo, read some Husband Hotel music in here then. Okay, I think one up by the knee and the other one not up, probably. I've got to make my decision. Moment. Feel my vision. Or demon. Sheesh lamb. On Razor's Edge now. Over. Out of my field of vision. But I'm ready to strike him down now. Decision. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. This is sort of working. Is it cross-platform? I guess I maybe knew that. Maybe. Okay. Do I have problems with this? Yes. Is it a good start? Maybe. Maybe. Um. Okay, if we were to turn off the leg. I feel like it's mainly working, but it needs to get thinner nearer to the top. Or thicker at the bottom, or both. Right, that doesn't work with the leg anymore. Interesting. This would be a lot easier if the leg was shaded. I was trying to think with gravity and leg ones don't really stick to be a fate. Well, yeah, I'll draw the shoes after. I figured it'd be easy to do this first. Because then I know what kind of shoes I can draw underneath it. I know, brilliant, Bun. Absolutely brilliant. Real energy. Very très bien, monsieur. Pro tip, the leg walls can't be thinner than the gel leg. I know that. That's why I changed how I did it. Also, I like this, but I think this should probably be on the lower leg. I want to have one up high, one up, one down low. Yeah. Hold up, think again. Don't you know what you're starting for? How bad did you know? Don't you know Roma are?
There's a look at the horizon. Lifting is up. Seems like a breakup out of nowhere. You four dolls. Come out. You'll see when my money's too fast for eyes.
Oh, you made things. Hey, buddy. Wow, you refuse to even say my name right now. You hate me, Hitono. Wow. Yes, what's up?
Steps ahead, yeah.
If I care about you, is it enough? I don't know. That's a pretty deep question, isn't it? That's a pretty deep question. Stream lagging, I will refresh. Oh. Do you care about them if you get their name wrong? That's a very valid point. Hitono did get my name wrong. Like, only one person's allowed to do that, and that's my mum. She does that. Yeah, most moms do, right? Hey, little buddy, say something. Can hear. Yeah, I see that you keep saying my name wrong. My name's not Lil Bunny. Did you know that, Hotono? Did you know you keep saying my name wrong? It's not Lil Bunny. Read my name, Hitono. Read my name. Hitono. I have to know, is this a spider web on my... No, no. It's in debt. No, Hitono, that is not it. That's not the same as you write it. Look, I'm gonna type my name twice in chat. First time correctly, second time wrong. There you go. Good job. I'm not Little Bunny, I'm Little Bunny. I know, it can be hard to see the truth when you've been just deceiving yourself for so long. I don't blame you for not noticing, I just wanted to correct the record. No, my fault? Whose fault is it then? Is it my fault? Are you blaming me? For spelling my name the way I spelled my name? Nope. Whose fault is it then? Blame my eyes? I'm sorry. Yeah, I always have 3 N's in my name. It's because 2 N's was always taken, so I was like, screw it, doing 3 N's. So when does the song say Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kombat. Do 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 do. Rexing, you really are an old gamer. Back in my day, the only V-Bucks we had were the letter V. What is a V-Buck? Pick a mate every head. No V-Buck. We know, Grandpa. We know. Don't worry, we know. That's really good. If you're grandpa, then I'm a grandpa too. Grandpa Tono? Why is it not working for you, Exiled? That's funny. Your game since 2010. That's relatively new. Did you just... How old are you, Atono? I was born in 2000 and I've been gaming since about 2002. You're 3 at a time? Wait. So you're currently 19? Okay. Rexing that, you can just ignore him. Now 19 years. Wow. Hi Tusha. Younger than you, yes, yes. You're just a little baby! Aww. Okay, I gotta learn how do we do this? Shoot. Wait, I'll move to Twitch. Okay. Most people are on Twitch. Welcome, Strongly. Yeah, I put the link at the top because most people use Twitch. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Whoa! Shake your ass for Buns Raid. Hi! Taco. My princess. It is so good to see you. How are you? What were you playing today? Did you have fun? Hi, Otaku. Wait, shouldn't you be live, Otaku? Aren't you still in your spookathon? I'm working on, as you can see at the bottom left, I made a Gyaru bun, and I'm currently just working on the outline for it. But this is what I got so far. Gyaru bun gonna be fire? I agree. Hi Taco. What were you playing? Welcome Nova. Oh, you were drawing! What were you drawing? I want to check it out. You're really good at drawing. Oh, you're still live. Oh, no! We could have had a really disjointed conversation. Why is it always sit it? You mind? I want to try and see it. Damn, you're good at drawing. Your line art is so clean. I suck at line art. I really, really suck at it. Yours are so good. So bad. It's so good. Compared to mine. Like, mine's just all disjointed. I can't... It's, the reason I drew my models the way I drew it is because, like, if you look at the here, I can't actually do proper line art. So I, like, purposely made it all, like, jagged. Painted style. That's what I call it, painted style. Because it's so bad. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Prevo, yeah, your artwork is almost as pretty as you. Do you really not saying isn't good, but you'll make it deserve yourself then? I love that you do this with my mouth. I'm gonna be between. Oh, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let me bugs bite. Thank you again so much. You were so very kind. In chat, if you don't know Taco, she's a friend. And as you saw, she was doing really good art. And she's really funny. And yeah, go follow her. Sure, she'd really appreciate it. Okay, so I think the kind of shoes I want to go for, which would be kind of hard to do, because how the hell do I do around a bit? Okay, I'll just draw laces for now to try and get the flow of it down. I'm curious by the fact I don't like Little Bunny, I don't hate her either. Damn, indifference, the cruelest fate. I don't know how to draw shoes. Hi, Mixie. They're very hard to draw because they're very like rounded objects. I have lots of images of other shows. The worst part is no one's even gonna look at the shoes. In a lot of ways, that's the worst part. Yeah. Have y'all tried the Ben & Jerry's little ice cream cubes? They're delicious. I don't eat Ben and Jerry's, it's way too expensive. Hey Rexing. I'm going to ask you politely, can you please chill out? Oh, goodbye, Marcus. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna try a new technique. I'm gonna try boxing. If I just draw boxes, I can hopefully carve out what I want the shoes to look like. No, if I just screen will help. I mean, okay, tell you what, chat, I'm gonna try hitting my screen once. You tell me if you think this helped or not. Okay, that was like 3-4 times. Do you think it helped? I screwed up. It played this sound when I opened the video. Looks so good now. Hey!
You're a liar. I will remember this. I don't know how to do this part. Like that, I guess. If we were to pull this back somewhere, I feel like a giant buckle might. Work?
don't know. Hmm. Jeez, this really is like one of the hardest things I've had to draw. Ah! It's way too flat there. Okay. Hmm. Sure. Maybe I don't need these lines. Right. I can only think of one way to fake depth. It's to go to an expensive university and then tell everyone that you went there. I did see one really cute thing. Save, good shot. That's a loud train. Cool, I have a little sticker on the show. I didn't really get this to heal, but I don't think I really needed one. There's a heel shoes. I think I'm missing the spot. Either toes, shoes, legs, and ground. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I just keep them with this. I don't know. I don't know. Probably we shouldn't do around there. All this is very much this kind of like leather requires really good shading. Yeah. Sure. What's up? Who threw something at me? Hi, Jane. How are you doing, baby cake? Welcome. Everyone, thanks for asking how you love the show. I'm just glad you can tell it's a show. Shoes are hard, but I'll show you what I have in a moment. So, currently, I'm up to this. I finished the hood today, and I'm happy with the way the top works, I think. So I started working on some of the accessories. And now I'm working on these, which that doesn't quite line up, does it? That does not work. Do my boobs help? Not at all. I mean, well, actually, they did help, but that was just more the bra strap. It made me realize I need to do more of a, make it get thinner as it goes to the top. I think what really helped though is I made it slightly curvier. So I guess you also inspired? So in a way, yeah. Shoes definitely off though. Also chat, how many clips do we have to do today? Let's actually check before the stream ends. We have 2. Ba 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 ba. I don't know. I don't know what I have to do different here. Hmm. I should have drawn this on a different layer, huh? That's what layer 40 was for. Hmm. Very cool, you can see out. I wonder if that's closer to what I should have done. Fuck! Hit the wrong button and I have to redo that. Like that? I think this should be covering more. Sure. But I know. The problem is I clicked Rexing because I clicked. It determined that I had changed something. So I can no longer redo. I'm gonna save now. I don't know if I'm happy with this as is. It doesn't match the feet outline I drew. But I also like too much that's coming out. I wonder if the solution here is just Like that? She was the hardest thing I've figured at least. I feel it looks a little flat, but aside from that, I think it's good. I can't. Okay, chat. Loki, I can't tell if this is a Pokemon song or not. No, for the Goofy movie. Damn it! I've just seen the Goofy movie, but I was like, this has massive 90s animated kids music. You see what I mean, right? I guess it's a Goofy movie. It's yo. It feels the same too. It's a nice movie. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've never seen this movie. I only learned about it from like, I've seen that one thing where it's like, I'm a grown-up, I have my own life, Dad.
I know. I just wanted to know if I could be part of it.
I've actually heard it said, just the written version of it.
Gosh.
Oh, the American canned cheese for it. Sorry, the what? What the hell is canned cheese? You know why I skipped it. It's probably easier to redo that. Trapino, why not remove it yourself, Rexing? Just remove it yourself. Anyway, I think we move on to doing some clips now. Oh no. The name of this one scares me. But I see some boobs. Okay. Wood. But I see some boobs. Wood. God, it really does seem bad out of context, doesn't it? I'm just preemptively calling this clip. This sounds bad out of context. In an attempt to not have it literally blocked. TikTok has blocked me for less. They don't read the title. It's not gonna help. Man, I'm picking up how the night my vision started to go blurry. That's no bueno. Also, I feel like I should post a picture to my Twitter of this. Be like, hashtag working on my new model. Day 2 model Gyaru fun LIVE2D date. There you go. I'm internet farming. What is this one? And I'm not just saying that because I like my view count number being high. Because you seem like an upstanding person. Yana won't say for him, nope. Ram these nuts in your mouth. And I'm not just saying that because I like my view count number being high. Because you seem like an upstanding person. Because you seem like an upstanding person. Yana won't say for him, nope. I can't even work out what I'm saying there. Nuts in your mouth. Faram these nuts. Do you know Faram? I believe that's it. Do you know Faram? I'm skipping that song. That's annoying. seem like an upstanding person. Gyaru won't say for him, nope. For these nuts and Gyaru won't say for him, nope. Glad you recognize. I only know it because chat played it. If it was whatever it came from, I don't know it. Oh, I mean peanut butter jelly. I wish I knew what I was saying here. Chat, what do you think I'm saying here? Gyaru won't say for him, nope. Gyaru won't say for him, nope. Chat, what am I saying here? Gyaru won't say for him, nope. Gyaru long say Riam. For Ram D's nuts. Sure, I'm calling it Bunjuno for him. Glad you're the only kind of thing we say sometimes. I bet you can understand what I just said there. Yeah, it's when I'm half paying attention to read chat, I'm like, huh? I don't know, I'm not very clear and he'd rather one say for him. Well, this works fine. Zen. Thanks, Coda. Okay. With that done, I need to schedule tomorrow's uploads. Oh, also chat, if you never use Twitter, here's the post I just put out. Probably helps if you like it quickly and then other people to tell other people to see it and they'll be like, whoa, that's cool, I want to check out the stream. Those Corpa thighs? No, those are Astro thighs. Wait, Sleepy, you know Astro? Really? Single streams and more often? Yeah, I look at you and I'm like, he comes from the mime, which was why it really surprised me when I saw that. Wait, I'm putting out a Minecraft clip tomorrow? Check, I'm putting out a Minecraft clip tomorrow. Apparently. Are we ending? Pretty soon, yeah. I'm scheduling tomorrow's clips. Will people like flows to know each other? Do you not follow many people? Oh, we're also putting out an expedition clip. Have to do one of those. Hey, you said my name right. Good job. Head pats for Tono. Head pats for Tono. Tono getting head pats. Head pats to Tono. Tono, Tono, Tono. Here's us calling for you. Oh, you were calling for me? What do you need? Can I follow it on Watchable? Dude, that's like everyone for me. There's like everyone. Ah. Bum 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 bum. So say you're so cool, girl. Thanks. I think you're pretty cool. Ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba. Right, I gotta send you away to someone. This person had a very colourful looking stream. I know nothing about them. So, I'm gonna send you away to this person, chat. If you're new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream this time every single night. Here's a link to all my socials. If you join the Discord, it asks if you want to roll that pings when I go live. So it's a cool way to know when I go live. But I do go live at the same time every single day, 7 days a week. Otherwise, I upload the best parts of each of my streams to YouTube and TikTok. And I have a Twitter that I post when I'm live. And I'm also posting art updates on there. So please use the raid message, Bunny Brigade Invasion, so that they know you're part of the raid. And you're like, oh my gosh, you guys are such a cool community. Thank you, Bun. And I'll see you all tomorrow.